reasons why love keeps right on walking on down the line. I don't want to stand between you and love, honey, I just want you to feel fine. I don't want to know the reasons why love keeps right on walking on down the line. I don't want to stand between you and love, honey, I just want you to feel fine. Finally, baby, the truth is coming down now. Take a listen to your spirit, it's crying out loud, trying to believe. Oh, you say you love me, but you don't know. You got me rocking and reeling. Oh, oh yeah. I don't want to know the reasons why love keeps right on walking on down the line. I don't want to stand between you and love, honey, I just want you to feel fine. I don't want to know the reasons why love keeps right on walking on down the line. I don't want to stand between you and love, honey, I just want you to feel fine. Finally, baby, the truth is getting told. Now you tell me that I'm crazy, it's nothing that I didn't know. Trying to survive. Oh, you say you love me, but you don't know. You got me rocking and reeling, hanging on to you. Oh, oh yeah. I don't want to know the reasons why love keeps right on walking on down the line. I don't want to stand between you and love, honey. Take a little time. Okay, well, that was a little bit spicy at the end there, but yeah. Honestly, that was a great take.
It felt so...
Just thought I'd start out a little different tonight. How are y'all doing? I'm sure a lot of people are watching all the news channels, and that's okay. Hopefully I'll come back and listen to this later. Trying to put an uplifting message out to y'all that just hope y'all understand. Dorinda, Benjamin, hey, newsman. Absolutely prayers for Trump, but definitely prayers for the family of the one that is deceased. Okay. Wrote this down, so let's see if I can get it out. Just thoughts going through my head, as usual. Strange to me that when our brains are supposed to be turning to mush, I am seeing and thinking more clearly. The looking within has shown me my flaws, thoughts, and value. Worthlessness is my stuck point. So people that know you, that are supposed to be there for you, will purposely or non-purposely see that as a weakness and use it against you. Just saying little things like, I don't know, you failed at what, you're not working, or this meal sucks. Just things like that. Little things that pile up till you don't even feel worthy of knowing Jesus. Definitely of not having even the slightest chance of getting to heaven. Hi, Live, Sharon, Indy, Broken. It's good to see y'all. Excuse me. Let's see, where was I? And of your parenting abilities, being a child, or you're just a civilian, all people are dirt, everyone uses you, and when it comes to love, you wear your heart on your sleeve. Would somebody please explain that to me? Because I don't know what that means. Because I loved everybody. I don't know. When in actuality, that is my strength. Hey, Tom, good to see you. Let them believe I am weak as I am strengthening my skills and learning new ones. They may hurt us, but they cannot defeat us. We might believe the pain is so great we can't make it another day, but we do, and we will. Be thankful for each new day. Thankful for the lessons we are being taught. Know that you can endure more than you've ever thought possible. So when the time comes, we can stand as one. I know with all of this that's going on, I didn't even think about it until I was talking to Indy earlier, that some people might get a little out of hand or carried away today. I won't be seeing that here, so I don't know. But I'm not keeping up with the news channels. I did see my phone's been dinging every 2 seconds. I think every channel in the community has been live. Yeah, he survived. And after I share this little video with y'all, we can get into talking about that if y'all want to. I mean, it's up to y'all. Anaconda, good to see you. Elaine, good to see you. Happy Two Bears, good to see you. Yeah, absolutely, prayers. Okay, of course I have a video. So, hope y'all like this. I mean, it just speaks volumes to me, and hopefully someone out there needed to hear it too. So here we go. And it's only like 9 or 10 minutes. It's very short.
Believe in your vision or your dreams. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, you have to take a stand on your own. You have to pursue your goals with your own mindset. You have to stay true to who you are inside. There will be times when you must face challenges alone,
When you're standing on your own 2 feet and the storm is raging, you still have to stand strong. When it feels too tough, when you think you lack the mental strength to push through the pain and hardship, you still have to stand. Being alone doesn't mean you're completely isolated. It means you have something unique within you. You possess unique qualities, but can you awaken them? We all have gifts. We all have talents. We are born to achieve great things. Not everyone will stay with you. Not everyone will support you. Not everyone will be by your side. So when you're standing alone, make sure you do so with a pure heart, a great mindset, faith, and an understanding that you have a purpose. Being alone gives you time to grow, to reflect, and to strengthen yourself. It doesn't mean you're alone forever, but long enough to develop something within you. And when it's time to show the world what you've got, nothing can stop you. You've developed something within yourself that no one has seen before, something that perhaps no one will understand. But as long as you understand it, keep going, keep trusting, keep believing. When it comes to work ethic, dig deeper, work harder, shut out the noise and the naysayers. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, you just have to be silent and listen to your passion. Listen to your heart. Listen to your truth. Because when all is said and done, when the journey ends, you will be the one left standing. Ladies and gentlemen, when you reach a point in your life where you feel you have hit the end of the road, when you feel you don't have the strength to carry on, find another source of power and strength. Wherever your mind is right now, if it's not building you up, if it's not making you better, if it's not making you stronger, you have to change it. Learn to walk alone sometimes. Learn to be strong when you need to be strong. Learn to understand that not everyone will be with you. Stop looking for others to lift you up when you are down. Remember, many people have just as many problems as you do, if not more. Not everyone cares about your problems. Not everyone wants to hear about them. You have to say, you know what? It's up to me now. I have to be the one to take the steps. I have to be the one to make the mistakes. I have to be the one to fail from time to time. But I must never give up. When everyone else wants to quit, I will stand. When everyone looks down on me, I will stand. When everyone thinks I don't have what it takes, I will stand. I will stand as long as I can, but I will not bow down. I will not give up. I will do my work. I will make every effort count, each and every day of my life. For my life is in my hands. And I must be willing to do what I must to get where I need to be. I refuse to say that I don't have it. I refuse to say that I can't do it. I refuse to say that can't matters to me. What does can't have to do with you? Have you ever looked at something and just said, I can't do it? Well, guess what? You will never do it because you believed in not getting it done. You believed that can't mattered more to you than you mattered to yourself. Just because you felt it couldn't be done. You surrounded yourself with things that did not matter. You let other people and obstacles stand in your way, and you refused to challenge yourself. You refused to say, this is my day where I must do what I need to do for me, for my peace of mind. I have to do something. I can't wait for it to happen by itself. If I'm looking to the left, if I'm looking to the right, hoping for someone to rescue me, you're going to be waiting a long time because other people have their own things to do. So when you're standing alone, make sure you have the right mindset to know that at the end of the day, you must stand. You must work. You must believe. You will fight. You will work. You will push, and you will never quit on yourself. This is the time where you must be able to get to a point you've never been before, to be able to reach a place that's never been seen before, to believe that no one can touch you. Get inside yourself. Get in tune with who you are. Trust in who you are. Stop doubting yourself. If you want to be the best version of yourself, then know that you are the best at what you do, because there's no one like you. No one can do the things you do. No one can stand like you do. No one can take away your power, because your power belongs to you. So don't give it up. Don't give it to someone else. Don't let anything or anyone take away your power. Don't let anyone steal your peace of mind. Don't let anyone say that you are not worthy, because you are. As I said before, standing alone doesn't mean you're by yourself. Know that there is a higher power. Let's be real, ladies and gentlemen. There is a higher power. There is something out there that got you here right now. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about something that is beyond this universe. I'm talking about something that is good. I'm talking about something that is great. That is why you exist, because none of us exist by ourselves. But we have to have the ability to know that we don't need everybody to be somebody. We don't need everybody's approval to be approved. You have to know that your work and your mindset and your faith and what you do right now matters. How you pursue your life, how you go further in your life, is determined by what you put inside your mindset and say, I am ready. I must go forward. And if I look back, I'm too distracted to see what's in front of me. So the challenges will come. Be tested from time to time. You may not always pass the test, ladies and gentlemen, but as long as you are breathing, you will be challenged. You will be tested. And sometimes you just have to do it alone. So go on about your business. Be the best version of yourself. Don't let anyone hold you back. Because this is the day right now that you rise above the nonsense. You rise above the naysayers. You rise above the negativity. Let it just be you. If it's just you, then let it be you. But don't bow down to anything. Because if it didn't build you up, don't allow it to tear you down. Carry on a good fight. Be strong each and every day of your life. You are capable. You are powerful. You are destined for greatness. So stand tall, stand firm, and never ever give up.
Muted. Hey, kiss off. Good to see you. I will stand. Alone is fine with me. I mean, Lane, that's what it means. Awake in your power with your creator. That's what he was talking about. That's what we all need to do. Get the link. Yep, till my last breath. Don't let people bring you down. Words are just words. Ignore them. You know you. You have more strength and more power in you than you can ever realize. I've seen it. Each and every one of y'all. All of us. I think that's why we are split up so far away from each other. I mean, we could all stand as one, but maybe it just takes us standing where we're at. Let me see. I think it's a huge difference. I don't know, Elaine. I haven't. I just know my experience. And now somebody's going to knock on the door. Y'all could say a prayer for my son-in-law. He had to go to the emergency room again. But he's home and okay. He just needs to go to a cardiologist. Okay, they got it taken care of. I don't need to get... So it's been a busy day here. And my phone keeps dinging still. So how are y'all? Where is your mind at? What are y'all thinking? I've seen so many comments about this Trump thing staged. I've seen let me just show you the picture that was shared with me. That shows a little different story than what we've been told. No, not that. Stop. That would piss somebody off really well. Oh my goodness. Lost the picture. Lost y'all. Okay. Nope. There y'all are. Okay. Good to cat. Good to see you. Really, the cat sold out? Yeah, we need something positive to happen. I did see a comment that that was an automatic win. I don't know why, but so this picture was sent to me. I don't know if I can enlarge it, but there's a hole right there. Surely he had on a bulletproof vest. I don't know. And you can see where it nicked his ear, I guess. I don't know. I know that they won't tell us everything. Hey, Sheena, good to see you. I got a news break thing, and it was saying that they were like toning it down already, like even covering it up. They just said that security took Trump down to keep him out of harm's way. They didn't even say harm's way. They said there was just a few loud pops, and um, so I can kind of see this being covered up. I don't know. Absolutely, to cat. That's what we said at the beginning, to pray for the one that just is deceased. Oh, Bendy, good to see you. Saved you from Journey. Like I said, calling BS on what? Kiss off. I don't know. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of different stories coming out. Um, I did hear that he is okay, but you know how that goes too. They always say Biden's okay, and we know he's not. Oh, Benjamin. Yeah, indie girl, I saw that you said that over at Dee's. Hold my beer moment. Yeah. Hey, Gigi, good to see you. Something doesn't feel right. Um, there's different reasons that it didn't sound right. Nope, that's not what I'm wanting. Like, see, and I just saw where they just arrested the shooter. So I don't know. I mean, who knows? Yes. I know you said that, Elaine. And, you know, the more I see, the more I believe that something's up there that is not. You follow channels that predicted this? Well, well, I could see where that could be predicted. Antifa member. Go figure. Hey, Carl. Good to see you. You can come up and talk to me. Like to hear y'all's thoughts. Justice is coming. I don't know about that. I haven't seen that happen yet. He's got to be replaced, and not by Harris. No way. Okay, Carl. Are you mad? Probably. India, is that on your channel? Somebody go watch number 33 and add a view. Steppenwolf. A reptilian for office. I'm sorry, but I don't know about being run by reptilians. Why are we being run by anybody? Said it last night on Indies. Whenever we're putting that the justices can decide our fate, that the government can decide our fate, that all these agencies, that they can just tell us what to do and how to do it. We have a problem. The cat, I wouldn't doubt that. Okay, Elaine, thank you. Media dens, agencies, and more are all guilty. Well, yeah, all of them. Could they be any longer? Sorry, y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay, just a second. Let me find a song. I think I got one from Indies last night. What was it? It's being played everywhere. I think this is the one that's being played everywhere. And then I have some links for y'all. There is this Marine that it's just an amazing story. I'll share this song with y'all real quick while I take care of all this noise, and I'll be right back.
Brian Mock was arrested on June 11, 2021 because he stood up with a million other patriots to have his voice heard on Jan 6th. He is not a criminal. He is a concerned citizen who stood up for me and my brothers. He was taken by gunpoint, transported across the country, and held for 347 days in D.C. jail. He was abused, deprived of his constitutional rights, and unable to see his family. He spent 5 months in solitary confinement. To this day, he continues his legal battle and maintains his innocence. While locked in a 6x10 cell, he wrote a song for me and my brothers. We encouraged him to record it and share it with the world. Please share this, learn his story, and if you can, please support him in his fight for justice.
This one's for my boys and old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took a stand. My voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except this life I live. politicians smiled when they burned my town. Said tear another statue to the ground. They try and divide with fear and hate, and keep us in our homes till it's too late. Well, they came with guns, said welcome to our hill. No rights, no tribe, then they locked me in a cell. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to see. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray there's men on the block lost everything, but every single night there's an anthem they sing. And then I sit down, try and write to my son words about wisdom and honor and love. Will they ever understand that I stood for them? Trying to right the wrongs that evil put us in. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to say. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray that you choose to see through all the lies that you're told. They can take time, but they can't take your mind or your soul. They want you to hate, but it's never too late to choose love. So choose love and choose love, choose love, choose love, 'cause there's a formula of lies and mistrust. They used to tear down the best of us. There's a simple answer to what we must do. Strip them of their power, give it back to you. If you stand with the truth, they'll put you in a cage. If you talk about freedom, they'll remind you you're a slave. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to say. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray my voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except this life I live. So this one's for my poison old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took a stand. I gotta go away 'cause I took a stand. Is there anyone left to make a stand?
My lowest moment came when I was in solitary confinement, isolated from all the other Jan 6ers for a little over 90 days. I spoke to God and I asked him, "Why me?" He answered quite simply, "Because you can endure."
Amen. Because you can endure. Is that who Peggy is, Al? Brian, thank you for the scriptures. That's what I told Indy last night. You know, if all of us could have been there that day, we would have. I know all of us here would have. But it was a trap, and it played out just like they wanted it to, I guess. Still not mentioning all the people that lost their lives that day. Excuse me. Love endures all things. Thank you to Kat. You know, that was something else that I have been contemplating is, do we throw the word love around too easily? But I don't, and I wanted to do a poll on it and don't know how to do it. And the instructions didn't tell me. Hey, Lauren, good to see you. And I know that there are different kinds of love. We have brother and sisterly love here. We're all brothers and sisters. Maybe that good to see you. Hope things are getting better for you. Is there a scam in Texas? Oh, there's a lot of things going on in Texas. I did I save those up here to share? Yes, I did. Um, family is definitely unconditional love. Always. Your kids are your kids till your last breath. I know that things have been programmed, planned, whatever you want to call it, for kids to go off as far away as they can from parents as soon as they get a chance, get old enough, whatever. I think that was a big mistake, in my opinion, but thankfully all 6 of mine are within 2 hours. Oh, Elaine, yes, I've heard different stories about that too. I was supposed to be there and had it all planned out and everything. It was on a Tuesday. On Sunday, I got sick as a dog. So I wasn't meant to be there. And from the things that I'm hearing now, that was for the best. So Someone had a hand in it. New lot rates kicked in. Oh my goodness. Everything just keeps going up. My son-in-law, and I think that's what brought on this spell of whatever he was feeling with his heart. And we know that he has an issue, so maybe this time he'll get to the cardiologist and see what it is. But last night, or yesterday sometime, while I was cooking supper for them, he was talking about the cost of groceries and the cost of everything. Their rent is $2,000. Thank goodness they're getting out of that at the end of this month. It just keeps on. And yep, everything happens for a reason. I don't know. I keep hearing Rescue talk about Texas like it's its own country, it's its own, can do everything it wants to on its own. And I do wish a lot of y'all lived closer because the help is here. And
Mom, what do you have for dinner?
junk.
Huh?
Junk.
Junk?
Mhm.
So nothing really for dinner. Nothing really for dinner. Did you have any lunch?
My
What you have for lunch? She's not getting me on the phone, Mom. I'm sorry.
yeah, excuse me, just 1 second, please. Okay. Whoa. Resplendent glory. Oh,
Sorry,
I
Mom.
got
What
the
did she
cat.
have for lunch?
Okay.
Okay, did you get that?
Oh my goodness. Uh, can't find the words. Yeah, it, it's hard. I think they're they're asking me questions while I'm trying to talk to y'all, and it's like meow. I just blew it. So, okay, Texas. I'm going to share this.
A deep dive into Project 2025. It's getting the attention of Republicans and Democrats and headlines across the country, especially as we get closer to the November election. The conservative plan calls for a sweeping overhaul of the federal government. Rashad Hudson shares what Project 2025 is.
House Democrats say they are focused on defeating Project 2025.
It's a collection of extreme MAGA ideas.
The Conservative Heritage Foundation is behind the plan. It provides a detailed blueprint for overhauling the federal government. It would restructure employees, policies, and federal agencies, including eliminating the Department of Education. California Democratic Congressman Ted Lieu calls it concerning.
I mean, this document is creepy. It's a takeover of the American form of government.
Over the past week, many Republicans have distanced themselves from Project 2025. Former President Donald Trump said he knows nothing about it. Potential Trump running mate, Ohio Senator J.D. Vance, says the former president has his own plan.
What the media and the Democrats are trying to do is attach its most unpopular elements to the Trump administration. It's a 900-page document. I guarantee there are things that Trump likes and dislikes.
Florida Democratic Congressman Maxwell Frost says he heard from voters about the plan.
They're scared to death of Project 2025 and the far right wing.
Democrats hope Project 2025 will motivate voters to back President Biden. Reporting in Washington, Rashad Hudson.
Hundreds of thousands of civil cases go unrepresented in court every year. One of the barriers in the way? Money. One Texas Supreme Court justice's mission to expand legal aid across the country.
Yeah, and so then I was listening to the next story about the legal aid, and it's to make sure that everyone can have an attorney. So if you're involved with family court, they make sure you have an attorney. If you're involved in a civil matter, they make sure that you have an attorney. I didn't know it, but an attorney is only provided if you have a criminal case, not just a regular court case. So they're trying to make sure everyone is provided an attorney. Everyone. But y'all know how I feel about the justice system, so yeah. I'm not seeing it working real well in our favor. No. Everything is at stake right now, Kat. I don't think, okay. And again, I know different areas are different. I know that a lot of people are suffering due to things that are happening in their states. And I know that people are suffering right here. We have Houston. Houston is just completely blue from what I see. And not just blue, their ideology is just out there. I don't even know. I don't even think that Houston is made up of Texans. I think it's like a conglomeration of everybody from elsewhere. I think Dallas is headed that way. Austin has always just been weird. There are people moving there that are concerning, causing trouble. Um, San Antonio, I don't know. I know that they are housing a lot of people. Crime has always been pretty high in San Antonio. So I don't really know what's going on in San Antonio. I haven't watched it much. Clarence Thomas. I have heard of Clarence Thomas. Is he one of the justices? I don't know why I've heard that name. Too many people for me to remember all their names. So yeah, there was that went on in Texas. I'm gonna drop this link. It's about a Navy SEAL going rogue in Iraq. It was a big news story, and this man knew him personally, and so he gives the full story since he's been given permission to. And it really explains what goes on over there that I don't think a lot of people have any idea. There's that one, and then there's also I know I have it. Ah, there it is. This is Joe Rogan. Talks Reality, Part 1, The Truth of Life in North Korea. He does an interview with the young lady that is from North Korea. And we need to do everything we can not to reach that point. How are they doing? How are you tonight? That's with all of us to cat. I mean, I'm not, uh, I just do this for us all to have a place to get together and talk about what's up. I try to keep a positive outlook, and I try to help share tools that I use to help me keep a positive outlook. It can be really hard sometimes. Sometimes people, maybe unknowingly, will say things to you that really bring you down and make you think that the world's just going to end. And in doing that, your reaction can be a poor reaction, or it can be an angry reaction. It can be misunderstood reaction. You know, it's so much easier for me to communicate with people in person. You see expressions, you see it, and if you don't understand, you get an instant, I don't understand what you're saying, and instant explanation. Or maybe people just aren't willing to listen and talk anymore. I don't know what's going on, but just y'all mean a lot to me, and I really like being able to spend time with y'all. Well, since it happened so long ago, Elaine, I think that that's why they're able to talk about it now. Thank you. Oh, wow. I didn't know Joe Rogan did that. Thank you. Yeah, but even talking to someone on the phone, or I don't know. I don't know. I, don't- it's, I just like talking in person. And yeah, that's true, the cat. I've noticed that personal signature. That's true, Gigi. I mean, I know my vocabulary has changed drastically. I'm definitely no news commentator, and I can't, even though I used to write newspaper articles all the time, um, it, it's that's it's been a long time, and so you lose that ability, I think. And but also in doing that, we had to make sure that we were not sounding like we were taking sides. We had to make sure that it was spot on. And um, I do miss it. I miss going out and covering stories and the people that I met. And I also did the advertising, and a lot of people I met, great people, and never had to worry about lunch. They were always eager to take you out to eat lunch, show off their barbecue wherever they were at. It was usually another town that I covered most of the stories in. Local articles were kind of boring. It's too small here. I hope you're right, Elaine. I'm trying to do good. Yeah. Mm. Let's see. That one I shared. Joe Rogan. Indy, you had me pull up a video last night, and I still have it. Is that something worth listening to? I have no idea what it is about, but should I share it? If you're still here. Where do we go? Let me see. It's a anchor caught on hot mic claiming ABC. Whoops, where'd it go? Spiked Epstein bombshell. Yes, yes. From a long time ago. Oh, okay. I was just wondering if there was a purpose or if it was something new. Okay. So I've seen they covered it up. Well, let's uncover it. I'm all for that. Here we go.
Serial pedophile Jeffrey Epstein killed himself in prison, or whether he was offed by somebody who wanted him dead. A lot of people may fall into that category, given the number of high-profile people who partied with and may have partaken in his obsession with underage girls who say that they were sex slaves in his bizarre world. Then this video surfaces from Project Veritas in which ABC anchor Amy Robach says that ABC, quote, quashed her exclusive with Epstein accuser Virginia Giuffre, who said that she was forced to have sex with Prince Andrew when she was 17. Fox News is not able to independently verify this following video.
I've had the story for 3 years. I've had this interview with Virginia Roberts. We would not put it on the air. First of all, I was told, who's Jeffrey Epstein? No one knows who that is. This is a stupid story. Then the palace found out that we had her whole allegations about Prince Andrew and threatened us a million different ways. We were so afraid we wouldn't be able to interview Kate and Will that also quashed the story. She told me everything. She had pictures. She had everything. It was unbelievable what we had. Clinton, we had everything. Do I think he was killed? 100%. Yes, I do. Because he made his whole living blackmailing people. There were a lot of men in those planes, a lot of men who visited that island, a lot of powerful men who came into that apartment.
ABC and Robach released statements today, essentially saying that the story wasn't ready for air. She said that, and they said that as well, not fully vetted. ABC has still not run, all these years later, and he's dead now, the original Robach-Giuffre interview. Let's bring in Jesse Waters, host of Waters World and co-host of The Five. Jesse, what do you think about all this?
It's a sickening and wicked scandal, and ABC News has to hire an independent investigator to get to the bottom of this, and they have to answer one big question. How many children were raped in the last 3 years since they spiked this story? Because As Amy says, she had witnesses, she had victims, she had photographic evidence with a Bill Clinton connection and a British royal family connection. And ABC News said that that did not meet their editorial standards. What are those standards? I want them to come clean, because they went after Brett Kavanaugh with 40-year-old hearsay, with no corroborating witnesses, no evidence. And a lot of that was furnished by Michael Avenatti, a scoundrel, a bankrupt tax cheat who brought forth gang rape allegations with no evidence. So what were those standards that allowed that to get on air? I'd like to know. And it looks like the play was, we don't get access to royal family interviews on GMA.
Yeah.
Please. And you're not going to go protect children who are allegedly being sexually assaulted by God knows who and God knows where. And this is the Disney company. The Disney company. It's sick.
Yeah, I mean, and the suggestion that nobody knew who Jeffrey Epstein was. I mean, I don't know who these people are,
Right.
but Jeffrey Epstein was, linked to many powerful people for years. I mean, he wouldn't be a household name necessarily, but that the executives at ABC in New York City had no idea who he was, I find very difficult to believe. I mean, it also smacks of a lot of similarities of what we saw with the Weinstein story. And I think that these institutions, these corporations need to ask themselves, who are we and what are we when this story comes to us and we don't air it? I mean, Virginia Roberts, that story on what she had alone, the pictures she had of her and her story. How many stories do you see on ABC and NBC and everywhere where it's just, this is her story. This is what she says. You can back it up. You can investigate the other side of the story and say that we can't corroborate this. There's a lot of ways to get at a story like that. And as you rightly point out, none of those hoops were jumped through with the Brett Kavanaugh story.
No, and ABC just got in big trouble for putting on fake Syrian war footage. Instead, it was a gun range in Kentucky. That doesn't look good. But also, this isn't being mentioned, but Hillary Clinton 3 years ago was in the midst of a presidential campaign. And if ABC drops a devastating blow against her husband in the midst of this campaign, that's going to blow back big on ABC News. Remember, they thought Hillary was going to win the White House, and they didn't want to jeopardize that relationship. They wanted to be on the right side of history. Now they're on the wrong side of history, and it's a tragedy if this is true.
Yeah, I mean, it also starts to raise those questions again. We've had sort of 3 different data points this week of people raising questions about whether or not Jeffrey Epstein took his own life. And when you go back and you look at this and you look at the people and, some of the names that you mentioned who, we know were on the plane and went to the island. We have no, there's no evidence about, none of these women have said that they were with Bill Clinton, but it's, part of the story that he was on that plane. Absolutely. So it raises questions about whether or not somebody had him killed. Michael Baden went on and he is, full disclosure, he's doing work for Jeffrey Epstein's brother, but he's a very renowned forensic scientist. He said that he saw signs that he was perhaps that he didn't take his own life.
Everybody with common sense, Martha, knows that Epstein did not kill himself. Everybody knows that. This guy was wanted by many people. He was accused of blackmailing people. Remember, he had a picture of Bill Clinton in a blue dress, oil painted
an
in
oil
his
painting
mansion.
in his house, which is so weird.
Right. So check the flight records. We want to see who was on that plane, interview the pilot. These are questions that I think we need answers to. And the Department of Justice says they're doing an investigation into what happened to the prison. Because remember, the video cameras went down that we're looking at Epstein's cell. That just doesn't happen randomly.
Crazy. Yeah, there's too many crazy things there. We got to dig into it more. Jesse, thank you.
Thanks.
Good to see you, Jesse Waters, tonight.
Oof. Okay, that one's going to get me started. I think something was mentioned about that last night, that nobody's hearing about it. Well, in Texas, there was 2 child trafficking rings that were just exposed. One of them, and I don't know exactly where they were, but one of them was like 100 people involved, and 46% of those people were the pedophiles. The other 54% was the victims. And that was just one of them. So I don't know how many the other one involved, but it started with finding 15 women in the floor of a house. Hey, Catherine, good to see you. And in the investigation, they started finding more and more. And that is one thing that I know a lot of people are working on. I know that there are groups, and it's not just here in the United States. They go to foreign countries to rescue these women and children that are being used as slaves for prostitution, whatever. That Joe Rogan video, she explains some of her experience in that. No, she does not in that interview, I don't think. But she did go through the whole thing, and thankfully she got a handler that brought her to the United States, and she was able to get to a better life than where she was at in North Korea. Less shock and more deaths. I don't understand why. I mean, I know a lot of them don't make it out alive. When they're done with them, it's horrible. That's where we have to protect our kids, our grandkids. The innocence. It's where we have a voice. I think each and every person here is capable of using that voice, one way or the other, in places where it will get noticed. Elaine, if you're having trouble in certain chats, then go to the bigger ones. Go to the ones that absolutely matter. I don't know that it does any good. Chip Roy is my rep, and contacting him, contacting our Attorney General, contacting Abbott, and of course, ongoing battle locally. Just not really a battle, just trying to keep them in line with letting them know that they're not going to control us. I don't know. It's use your voice. It is heard. If enough people, one voice can lead to 30 standing behind you. And those 30 can lead to 100 standing behind them. It can just keep going and build. Definitely keep your head on a swivel. I don't know, because that's what pisses me off the most about the border. Those children being left there alone after they use them to get them in here. Besides what's coming here, we know we got people with ill intentions. You know what? Okay, I got my new roof. Everyone keeps saying that these people are coming to work. So, they think that they work for lower wages. Okay, so, I went to stay with my daughter because I didn't want to hear the hammering all day long with my granddaughter. It just would have been nerve-wracking. And so I went and stayed with my daughter, and my youngest daughter had to work, but then after work, she came home. She sends me a message, and she says, there's 20 men here. And I said, why is there so many? And then a friend told me that they did a apartment building roof, and there was only like 8. And that's what my daughter was telling me. A house down the road from her, they only had 2 roofers on it. So I was like, why is it taking so many to do my house? It's 1,500 square feet. It's not huge, but and then my daughter, the one that was here, she said, well, about 6 of them are out there playing ball. And so I'm thinking, okay, so does this make any sense? This is like, doesn't make any sense to me at all. If these are non-English speaking people, and so they'll work for a lower wage, but if it takes that many more people to put the roof on, then how is that's just not computing with me. It's not adding up. Even if you're paying them a lower wage, if it could be done by even, let's say, 8 people, then you have that many extra that you're having to pay for that day. So you're actually losing money instead of paying those 8 more. Y'all get what I'm saying? Take care, Catherine. Blue Butterfly, good to see you. Like Grandma never really touch anything. Yep. Hey, Ann. I didn't see you, sorry. Goodness, y'all still have fireworks going on. I hope so, Elaine. You want to come up, eat puppet? Yeah, I noticed that the people in the bleachers behind didn't seem freaked out. And then someone said that they were taking pictures of people that were there at the rally, and they're all smiling and acting like nothing happened. Have we become so desensitized to it that that's the response? Or I don't know. And who was the person deceased? Was he somebody? Was he one of the guards? Was he? I don't know. Well, because that's the way they do that. And the girl being right on the subway, everybody was just filming it and wouldn't even help her. You saw two go down. Dang it. It looked to me like when it happened that first they ran to the right of the stage and were bent over someone right there, like ground level, and then went up to Trump, is what I saw. But there it is. Yeah. No, I always think there's a silver lining to everything. I mean, well, okay, maybe not everything, but go to the bottom of bleachers and video. Thank you, Decay. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was just, um, and it, someone told me, well, I don't know, but he had just spoken about the immigrants with his hand out I mean, in my opinion, that would have been when his attention was over there at the, I guess it was a poster he was looking at or something, where he was reading that. And he had his hand stretched out the whole time. If somebody was there to do that, that would have been the opportune time, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know that kind of mindset. I hope so, Elaine. I knew it had to be something big to overcome the evil, but I don't know if that was it. Yeah. I just felt the same way as I always have. Anytime that happens, it was like a moment of, oh my goodness, this can't be happening. It was the same thing when I saw that, oh my goodness, what was his name? I think he was with Reagan, and he was shot in the head, but he lived. I think it starts with a B. I can't remember his name, but when I saw that, and when I saw Reagan get shot, it's so unexpected. It's just like Kennedy, so unexpected. Just there they are out in public doing their thing, and well, it depends on where you're hit. I think the cat. I mean, if you're alert enough, it would go down anyway to avoid more. Don't you think? He was a look-alike. Absolutely. I think Biden is gone. I think that yeah, that's what I saw kiss off land to wake up people. And what's this wake up people? Do y'all really think that I keep hearing the Great Awakening? Everyone has to wake up before good things can happen. What else? And I'm kind of confused at what that means. Like, okay, Wayne. But, yeah, because he probably would have just kept going. Got his handkerchief clean the blood. Kept going. I don't know. I see so many stories about Ashley Babbitt. Is that her name? Babbitt. Like she's not deceased, she's still alive, and seeing that whole thing, and it's like, I don't know. I've seen people do it in slow motion and show how they could have popped a red tablet thing, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy stuff for sure. Yep. So many doctors, so many of his staff, so many everybody is just like, he's done. He's just not the same person. I did see that a notification popped up saying he was condemning what happened to Trump. So I have no idea what he said. I don't know if he gave a speech about it or what happened. All I see coming out of his mouth is lies. Yeah. There was one everybody kept mentioning earlier, and I don't know who that person is. He's someone famous, and they said he was in a black hat right behind him. I don't know who that person is. I don't know what his importance is or why his name kept being mentioned. Stuck in the middle of you. Yep. Amy Puppet. So, who's John John Kissel? Is he the one that was in the black hat? That's it. Thank you, Benjamin. Is not Junior. Junior is much taller than Fusca. So who is Vincent Fusca? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. There's no way it can be Kennedy. Sorry, y'all. There you go, Andy. So how does everybody know his name if he's a groupie? It just dug into it because he's always there and they think it can be JFK. 80% face match. Really? He is JFK. MVP will be announced this week, but not the true one yet. So, Chuck, come up here and talk to me. It's been forever since you've been. Here's the link. Good to see you, Chuck. Because Q peeps talk about him a lot. Okay. Q. I'm on my PG. What's a PG? He knew they were trying to kill him, so they supposedly had crash. His uncle said he survived the crash on him. I don't know. Okay, gotcha. No, I don't mind if you come up, meat puppet. Jump up. Absolutely wild ride. Thank you, Chuck. I'm running out of stuff. So JFK, and are you talking about like Princess Di? Diana? Kiss up, I surely don't know. I'm like, it's a guessing game here. Hey, wait, puppet.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Not bad. Just spent the last hour and a half catching up my paperwork at the end of the week because I was too busy during the week to keep up with it. And then, of course, there was today's adventure on the way home with the now deceased shooter shooting at Trump.
Understanding. So he is deceased, the shooter.
The shooter was dead shortly after he took the shot.
Okay,
because I was watching.
Whoops.
Miss Bunny. But I was watching Dabu Seven's channel and the Angry Man's channel because there was as it was going on, and they were replaying what had happened and waiting for more updates.
Yeah.
Apparently, they had, besides the normal Secret Service, they had Secret Service snipers there, and it appears to be that mid sentence they take the shot at him and misses, grazes his cheek and hits his ear for Trump, and then.
And who'd it go to? Because it was
they haven't released the name yet, but there was one audience attendee that was killed and one or two others that were wounded.
Right.
They haven't said who those people are yet, though, so we don't know yet. But the interesting part to me is shortly after Trump looked to the right, you can in some of the videos you can look and see the sniper had a bead in the same direction Trump was looking where the shots came from. So the guy had the Secret Service sniper, it appears that he had a bead on the guy shooting the whole time, but waited till he fired on Trump first and then shot back.
Because wasn't there like 4 or 5 shots fired from the...
In the audio clip, there was at least 2 or 3 that I remember hearing because they played it quite a few times over a few channels I was hopping back and forth between. I could be wrong, and someone in chat, if they've seen it, could probably mention it. But I believe there was at least 3 shots. and someone had managed to pause the video, and it shows one bullet whizzing by Trump. They had managed to catch it.
Oh, wow.
One of the ones that were shot, whizzing by him.
Chuck said 8 shots. Well, I just know when the Secret Service surrounded
Yeah,
him,
Chuck could be right. There might have been 8. There was more than
that the people behind him just seemed to be sitting there
3.
like normal, like not reacting. It just seemed really weird
Yeah.
from what I saw. I mean, you would think something like that happened and everybody would stand up or duck or something. I don't know. ER doc passed AC. I don't know what that means. Happy plates worked well. Yes. Argent man of Catalan standing with his ruling. ER doc has some say. When he went to the hospital, the ER doctor passed away. Odd. So why the big cover up if it happened right there in front of everybody? Yeah, I showed the picture of the hole in the jacket. That's what oh, what is there? There it is. Back. Did you see that one? Are you still with me, meat puppet? Nope. Are you with me now? Do you see this?
Uh-oh.
Can you see? See that right there? He's just going up and down.
It was kind of robot in there for a minute. I don't know what's going on. But now, as far as everything, though, I know at this point they seem to start trying to cover it up a little bit. But when they were clearing the event before they had it, they checked every rooftop, made sure everything was clear, except for the one where they found the guy taking the shot.
So why not that one?
That's what it appears to be, because there was an audience member who saw the guy low crawling up on the roof with his rifle, points it out to the Secret Service. They said, don't worry about it, blows it off, and then the shots ring out shortly after.
Wow.
It all just seems a little fishy to me. That's all I'm saying.
It does sound very fishy.
And of course, now by this point, they're trying to downplay everything that happened.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
already, of course.
Yes.
But
first it was emergency braking. I mean, I was getting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, there was all kinds of channels that had that. Yeah.
Yes.
I was watching it the entire hour. I was about an hour, less than an hour from the house as that stuff was breaking on the way home. But now, like you said, it's not. I'm gonna go mute for 1 minute so I can order something in the drive-thru. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go mute.
It's called damage control. Mm. Huh. So it's pretty obvious he's already going to win. And some people are saying that this will make him have an automatic win. Why would he need to do that to make sure he wins? If I mean, there's no way, no sane person is going to vote for Biden. It just can't happen. Yeah, me, Puppy, can we give our order?
Okay, sorry about that, Miss Bonnie. I had to order some food and ice cream.
Ice cream. What kind
I'm at a Dairy Queen little ice cream shop. But on my channel, I think it was last year, no, maybe 2 years ago, Trump had given that WEF speech where just before the speech he was giving all kinds of praise and saying, "Oh, Klaus Schwab was doing a great job," kind of deal.
Yes.
Making it seem that he agreed with some of the stuff he was doing. At least that's how it appeared to me. Again, I could be wrong. Videos on my channel, go look it up, whatever. And then so now, then they went through the last year or so of them trying to basically do everything they can to ruin Trump's reputation, when he just gets more popular, especially after today.
And so that was my question: do you think that Trump supporters are going to go ballistic over this, or
I don't think they're necessarily going to go ballistic, like rioting out in the streets. No, I don't think it'll go that far. Although there are some crazy people out there, so maybe. But by and large, no, I don't think so. I think some of the people on the other side of the aisle might, but
and why on the other side of the aisle? So supposedly the shooter was Antifa.
yeah, supposedly that's what they had released it on X, Twitter. They said that the guy gave the guy's name, said he's allegedly Antifa or something, but I don't know. They like to write and destroy shit, so they're probably upset that Trump's still alive and running for president, so they may just get upset and destroy some stuff. Maybe not. I hope they don't, but you never know.
I loved what Marjorie Taylor Greene said, even though I'm not real sure about her. I think that she's a lot of hot air, but that's just my opinion. But
yeah, no,
said about the people inside the building talking down about her and saying that she worships Trump. And she was like, all of y'all were worshiping George Floyd when that happened. Look at how everybody reacted to that.
No, absolutely. But the whole thing to me, I don't know, it seems like a setup just because because most, in my opinion, this just my opinion only, both aisles or parties, air figures quote, act like they hate each other, but behind closed doors, they're all buddy against us, the people.
Right.
So they spent the last 4 years with diaper pants. The current resident with an R, not the first letter the resident, destroying the country right alongside the Supreme Court and Congress.
Yes.
So what better way to make them think everything's going to start turn around and get a little bit better than to destroy it and then throw Trump in there and then just sit back and watch as everything falls apart during his 4 years from everything that's happened over these last 4 years.
Yeah. But that's true, Andy. We've been hearing it for 5 years, but still, there's got to be something fueling that, because even Trump, didn't he sign something giving power to the military?
He might have, but I don't remember for what. I know the main thing he did the last time he was in was the whole warp speed thing for the Rona shots, and was going to try to do a metered withdrawal from Afghanistan instead of the disaster we ended up with for withdrawal. But I don't remember much else, honestly, but that's mostly because I got too much other stuff going on in my life to pay attention to all that too much.
Right. That's why, I just saw clips. I just saw that one little part. And because I was getting supper for granddaughter, of course, supper was popcorn. She is hung up on that popcorn. And
nothing wrong with popcorn, especially if you cook it in like a cast iron skillet with a little bit of butter.
But all she's had to eat today is junk. And so that's what her mother was calling to see what she had eaten today. So I muted and I said, junk. She had donut holes that her mother got her when we were coming home. And then my friend of 40 years that she came by and she was taking my youngest daughter out to eat, and apparently she had told my granddaughter that she would get her a popsicle a while back and forgot, and so she sent, I don't know, 2 or 3 popsicles and some kind of fruity sweet drink and just junk. And then she ate popcorn. So that's all she's had to eat today. Junk.
Yeah. That's the way the kids do it most of the time.
That's a good question, Kisloff.
What's the question?
Out of all the damn states for rallies, why in God's name did you pick Pennsylvania, a battleground state?
Well, that's probably why he picked it.
Could be. That's where a lot of things began. So could it be a beginning of something again?
Could be. Apparently, Israel shot some missiles over at Damascus again today.
Yes. And isn't there something going on with Iran?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't. All I've mostly heard about is the Trump thing, mostly.
Well, Pennsylvania is the only state that still has common law. Pennsylvania is where they signed the documents. Pennsylvania has been a big part of this country. We don't play for acting. Yeah. And yeah, worldwide. So you know, that was another thing. That instantly went global. I was getting notifications from Sky News. Is it ER? Um, all of them. That all the foreign ones that I watch. And that news spread quick. Keep their shit in Washington. Well, that's what I'm saying is, okay, if DC is not even a state, not part of the United States, not it's its own little country there. So
It kind of is, but anyway, go ahead.
right, hey, barbecue rock star, been a long time.
It's saying you gotta enter your PIN.
Yep, that's what I figured. Hold on, Miss Bunny.
So what was I saying?
I might have entered it. Hold on, Miss Bunny.
Okay, you just wanna try it? I forget I can do this.
All right.
That's what I was saying.
Nope, you're good. That's all the further I need it.
It was stuck on something.
Hold on, his food order.
I just gotta wait for the pin, insert pin option to come back up. I put the card in, but so far it's not. It may have timed out or something. Would you like to round up? Yes, why not?
July 13th. I didn't even think about the date.
Authorizing those cards. Why does it say sale decline?
That's what I don't know.
Hold on a minute. I know I got money in there. But let me pull up my bank real quick.
I'm gonna mute you while you take care of that. Okay. We don't need to know his banking situation. Now I'm gonna have to look back what happened on July 13th. Lane, they were signed there though. That's what I was gonna say. What if there, because that's the beginning of getting the power back to the people. Absolutely unshackled spirit. Always happening around songs. But kind of happens that way for me too. Carl, I'm just throwing things out there. I mean, definitely not anti-American. I just want to see it be the America that it was intended to be, not this clown show that we have going on. And I heard again, Hunger Games. Oh, it's in that interview, that whatever his name is, Rogan interview, Joe Rogan. She said that's the way North Korea is run, just like the Hunger Games. They're divided up in districts and they're starved. Sorry, I thought you could unmute yourself. I got you.
All right. Normally you can, but when you mute me, because I forgot to mute myself, it has to be you that unmutes.
Oh, okay.
But it was just the technology in the drive-thru was being stupid, so I apologize for that. It was.
Oh, that's all right. I understand. And I just, when you start saying banking, I was like, I'll mute you because we don't
Yeah,
need
no. I wasn't going to say any information. It was just my card was being stupid with the
Yeah.
machine I was trying to purchase my ice cream with. So now I'm parked in the parking lot eating an ice cream.
There you go. And everyone had ice cream. Where have I heard that?
Yeah. I thought Chuck was coming up.
He was on a phone call and then he said that he would come up after the phone call. Probably smoking a cigarette before. So,
I see. So back to the clown world that is the United States.
yeah. And it totally isn't. I mean, not totally.
Oh no, you're right. It's much worse than a clown world. I was just being kind.
No, it's what they're showing us is where the clown world is. I don't think.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Okay, what? Are you done with your phone call?
yeah, I'm just eating ice cream. So yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you're
not.
talking to. Yeah, you're talking to Chuck. My bad.
Oh, out of the shower. Be there in a minute.
So he's on a phone call in the shower.
Yeah, I don't know. Not picturing.
Must have been a speaker phone call.
Freedom trees and liberty poles and caps. Okay. I need to get better at decoding. Hey, Sharon, good to see you.
Now, if he would have said freedom seeds, I know exactly what he meant.
Yes.
But freedom trees, I don't know. Liberty poles, flag poles, I guess. Maybe.
Freedom trees.
I don't know.
So there was a time that we tied yellow ribbons on the trees.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
For the guy's over.
Hello to you as well, Sharon. Excuse me.
That's what we're all trying to do, Elaine. American symbols. I want my granddaughter to be able to grow up and have a good life. Doing good things, not what somebody's forcing her to do.
With as much debt as we have and inflation right now, that's going to be hard as she gets older.
Uh-huh. Well, we're fixing that. Hopefully. Getting them more financially stable.
I'm not sure how we could do that, even if we somehow balanced the budget and didn't spend more than what we had. It would take like 500 years to pay off the debt we have.
Of America, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a country, I mean.
Right. It's going to take that long for me to pay off my debt. My mortgage. Oh, if I'm still around, if anybody will buy it. A lot of ifs. Yeah, that was something else. So my mom is going through everything, and she's got this table sitting outside, and it's either somebody takes it or it's going in the trash. And I found a little jewelry box under this piece of wood sitting there looking all ugly.
Mm-hmm.
And I opened it up and I was like, are you kidding? So, of course, I took it.
What was in it?
Some rings and cufflinks and stuff.
Excuse me.
Just
Nice.
the most um, important one. And that's so this is my stepfather, but he's been my stepfather for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like 25, 27 years, something like that.
That's a
And
long time.
yes, it is. And he's retired Army. And
Mm-hmm.
so his Army ring was in there. And I was like, and his daughter went through all this stuff and didn't see any significance in that whatsoever. Just blows me away. I'm just shocked.
Yeah,
And
some people don't see that.
yeah, and I don't get it. He gave me his Army sweatshirt, or yeah, he gave me his Army sweatshirt. My son gave me Army t-shirt, and then I have camo shirt that he had given me. And so going through clothes, I'm like, can't get rid of these. Everything has one of the t-shirts my granddaughter had made for me. A lot of it is can't get rid of it because I have to wear it.
Excuse me.
Absolutely, they are. Dave. Nope, Dave's not here. Well, that's a good rundown, Dave. Don't spend any no more. Make it illegal to bet against our economy in the stock market. And all lobbyists to campaign funds.
Well, you know, they are currently trying to pass. They started a bill in Congress that would make it illegal for all the congressmen in both houses to trade stocks.
The cat, you have a good night. Thank you and blessings. I don't even understand what stock market is like foreign to me.
It's like a think of it as a giant commercial bank that everyone uses that allows you to bet on company A or company B. And if company A does really good and you bet that company A was going to do really good, then you make money. And most members of Congress have access to a lot of different information that we don't necessarily have access to. And so that gives them an advantage. And most of the time they use what's called insider trading. And they come in not millionaires and then leave Congress millionaires.
$198 congressmen that voted against making people show ID to vote.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them that did that. Yeah. I don't know how recent that. I'm not sure how recent that was, but
when we go in to vote, and it's paper ballots, it's not a machine, but when we go in to vote, we have to show our voter's registration and our photo ID.
Yep.
Have to.
That's true.
I don't know if other states are that way, but that's the way
Most
it
of
is.
them are. Illinois is.
So I just
Well,
saw.
you don't technically have to show your ID as long as you get your voter card. Most of the time, they're not going to ask for your ID, but sometimes they do.
And I just saw that they are deciding about background checks at gun shows. And we've always had to do that also. If it, like, even when our fire department has they have a huge fish fry fundraiser and an auction, and they sell raffle tickets. So if you win a gun, even through them, you meet this guy. He's got his computer there. He does a background check. Once it clears, then you get the gun.
Right.
If it doesn't clear, you don't get the gun.
As it should be.
Yes. And
well, and this is mostly to keep the insane or people who shouldn't have one having one. Even though technically everybody, constitutionally speaking, does have a right to have one. there are some people who are not responsible enough to handle that responsibility of having a firearm.
Exactly. So, and that's anywhere we go, it's a background check before you get a gun. And if you go into Bella's, if you go to a little
anywhere
in the wall gun shop, if you go anywhere. Whoops. Meat puppets having a little trouble. How you doing, Chuck? Are you with us?
I'm not up there, I guess. Am I?
Yeah, I see you up here with your little. That's all, folks. 15th fan, good to see you. So are y'all having connection troubles, or is it me?
Apparently, he's still on a phone call, I guess, or he's in the shower.
Chuck's up above you.
I'm right here, and the camera's not working.
Oh.
Trying to get the camera to come up, and it's saying looks like the camera's off.
Me, Papa can't stay still.
It is.
So how's it going, Chuck?
I guess all right. Cut grass today, so I'm dragging my feet.
Cut the grass today.
And I had my son-in-law. He's the one that called me about the stuff on Trump. Let me know a couple hours ago. I hadn't been watching nothing. I was busy doing shit outside and watching Longmire with Vicky.
I love that show. That's so good.
You like it?
Yes. It has so many different messages in it with everything. The Native Americans and the mafia and the everything. And then the cowboys, sheriff, and me, Puppet. You got to stay there so I can put you up.
He might have bad connection.
I think he has a bad connection.
Hey, everybody.
That Unshackled, that will be a picture that I can see that going all over the place. It definitely could be used in his ad campaign.
Yeah, everybody vote for the red-eared felon.
What?
What is it? He keep connecting and disconnecting or something?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we got him.
You think you do? I don't know. I thought StreamYard was going to have a connection if it did not let me back up.
Can you hear me now?
And he's gone. I don't know what's going on. It's not StreamYard, Meat Puppet. It's you.
Yeah, I was watching one video on that, and then 8 shots.
I'm so sorry, Lena.
And I slowed it down on right before he jumped. I slowed it down. You could hear the bullets whizzing by with it going slow motion. Other than that, you're like a beep, 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 like a zizz noise.
Yeah. Well, and that's the way it sounds. When we lived in my hometown, out in the country, and one went by, and it went like right by my grandmother's ear, and That's kind of the way it sounded. Like, I don't know. And that, yeah, people are saying the gun sounded different.
Elaine said she can't hear me. I'm gonna check my audio.
Okay. You're a little low. Do you want me to try and fix it here?
Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Good.
Loud and clear, Chuck. What's for supper?
We're here. I made that cabbage roll casserole stuff because I didn't feel like rolling it all up.
Oh, that sounds good. Dang it. I need to add that to my list. Thank you. Going grocery shopping tomorrow. Cabbage sounds really good.
I just turned it up. Let me see if I can go up further. I didn't turn it all the way up.
Are they still saying they can hear you?
Is that better, Elaine?
I see. What did I miss?
Is that louder or quieter?
You're louder to me. Don't listen to Elaine. Agreed, unshackled.
I'm surprised they ain't overwhelmed with that all over in here, but I didn't look till 3 hours later. So
Hey, Jima. Yep, there are no coincidences. Did you hear the video at the beginning? Did you hear the video at the beginning?
I just saw you on there when I said something.
Oh. That long hallway sound is caused from too far from the mic. No.
Yeah, you might be hearing that TV in the next room. The mic won't be pointed directly at me either.
It's just a really good one about even if you're alone. Trusting yourself, strengthening yourself, empowering yourself. Stan, it is just really good. It was good for me. It was like Elaine said, yes, hear you now, yelling. This love doesn't trust you. Yes, she does.
The other day, you said you want to do this.
Dima, we're all coming up there. We've already decided. You're saying that you live in heaven and
You have the right to make any decision you want.
got it going on.
Unshackled, the only thing I watch on TV. Like I watch that with her, but usually I watch murder porn, all the murder mysteries and the real shit. Most time I'm either on the internet or messing with some kind of stupid game or doing stuff outside.
Oh, that's right. Magical. Okay. Yeah, Chuck, you need to, I asked my daughter to help me do these games, and she's clueless because she uses a control. I use my computer. But it's still the same concept. Just
Yeah. You so I heard you talking about you found that little box of rings and stuff. Was it actual real stuff or was it?
Yeah.
Did they come grab it after he's like, okay, well, we want that, or is that something that Bonnie finally got?
No, I got it. But the army ring, I'm positive is real. Surely. But even if not, it's still him. It's not going anywhere. Just put it back. Chima, you know it all.
Oh, good. Vicky's a little sick. Elaine, she got into something the other day and it made her stomach upset. She said she had it coming out both ends. She still feels bad. She said her neck and throat hurts from getting sick. Nothing's worse. So.
She's sick again?
Oh, I think they think her and Wyatt both. They got these ice cream bars. I ate one of them too. It made me feel weird. I felt weird later. I just thought maybe I ate too much or something didn't agree with me. But her and Wyatt the next morning, she was both ends, and Wyatt had diarrhea from it.
Oh no.
We went to Brookshire and got some of those what do they call them, Sunday bars or whatever, the ones that got it looks like cat litter on the outside, and they got the chocolate one and they got the strawberry one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The old timey ice cream bars like we get off the ice cream truck in the 70s. Sunday bars or something, whatever. Anyway, and they got hot in the car, but hell, when we got back here and pulled them out of the damn boxes, most of them, the stick was pushed up in the middle. So I'm wondering if they didn't completely melt somewhere else. And that the second time they got partially defrosted and maybe they went bad.
Maybe. Dang it.
Cheers.
Oh, goodness, Elaine. Hope those go away. Ear infections are no fun. Both ears.
Take you some zinc and some Uncle Ivan.
Isn't the castor oil that you can put in your ear?
Yeah, remember, didn't they used to call that sweet oil when we were kids or something?
I don't remember it being called that, but I remember my grandmother putting.
I remember some of that stuff. Here, open your mouth. You get it in your mouth. That Campho-Phenique, that nasty stuff, monkey blood, or mercurochrome.
Yes. And what the cough syrup?
Wash rag with alcohol on it, scrub it off, and
What was the cough syrup that tasted like?
that Formula 44 stuff.
No, this is before then. It was like brown bottle, brown
I
looking.
remember what you're talking about. It was nasty too. That Formula 44 was bad, but the other stuff was worse.
Yeah, I was allergic to the 44. Imagine that.
And then Coca-Cola syrup for upset stomachs, and that didn't taste like no Coke to me. It might have been like super strong.
Yeah. And my mother would make this awful, I don't know what it was. She called it Kool-Aid for an upset stomach. And I swear she just put a Kool-Aid packet in it and a ton of
She did say that. I don't know if Bonnie's seen that. They had an ice cream recall. Vicky told me that earlier. She said, "Oh, look, see if it was. We done threw it away, and they done ate it. Some of it."
and soda. That's what it was. Oh, he sees those on recall. Have you noticed all the food getting recalled? Salmonella or whatever going on?
Listeria. Let's see.
Yeah. I don't know how to make that be quiet. Yeah, tons of recalls. Maybe it's to replace the bad food with the good.
I'm looking at them all now.
I don't know. I'm really mad that Gates bought Bragg's apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah. And that they're lowering the percentage of vinegar, white vinegar.
I don't see that in there, but that don't mean it ain't one of them.
Did y'all have any problem with that hurricane?
Nah, just some tree limbs and stuff around here, and I guess some tornado stuff. They had some south of Shreveport. People were finding pictures over there, or a tornado hit over there. They were finding pictures over there north of Marshall, up by Jefferson, of these people's house that was probably 60 miles away, if not further.
Yes. Yeah. Marshall's up there from Shreveport. South of Shreveport. I found out when we were trying to get there. Have a new route mapped out for next trip. You know what? That was a blessing. That going on that trip with my oldest daughter was, because we talked the whole time. It was we needed that. For
I
our
just, we
relationship,
could have ran down there.
I know, but for our relationship, we needed that, and it has been good ever since. And yeah, something good came out, most definitely. Well, the next one will be right there.
Probably need that with each one of them.
A trip like that.
Yeah.
No, not really. I mean, it's been better all the way around. They've been on it. They have just been, because with all the damage that I've had here from that hail, and they've been a huge help, just all of them. Yep, pray over your food.
Facebook got some weird stuff. I'm starting to see all kinds of copies of people trying to friend request pictures of other with somebody you know who it is, and it's not the same name. And I just looked over and deleted a bunch.
Yeah, Elena just sent me a picture of a chicken breast that had these pieces of metal in it. It was crazy looking. That's why I'm so thankful. When we were coming back from that trip, I stopped at the processing plant that my son has. They just started selling meat to the public, and I stopped up. I was like, "You're 2 hours away. I don't know when I'm going to get back up here." Stocking it, and then we have locally. I know of 3 ranchers that are selling grass-fed beef. Bunch of people with vegetables and eggs, and that are all doing the same things we're doing. My tomatoes, I got 2 cherry tomatoes off of one plant so far. They're blooming, but the hail really knocked the crud out of them, and so it's kind of like they had to start all over. But one of them, it's as tall as me. It's got blooms all over it, so we're waiting. Keep babying them. Squash is, I think the squash is not going to do anything. It's
Here's your picture. Let's see if I can get it to work. It's okay. Sure. Where'd it go?
Oh, cool. Unshackled said a very obscure scripture in Gospel of Mark says they shall eat and drink poison and no harm will come to them. Mark 16:18.
Okay. Fresh and satisfaction. Make sure you do everything by the book.
Vinegar will kill mold.
Where?
Elaine, I was going to try that next. Shrooms for everyone. Wait. Mark 16.
Take care of myself.
Straight mold, or do I dilute it with water? Because the peroxide I diluted with water and it didn't phase it. Unshackled. So when I heard that, I stocked up on apple cider vinegar. Thank you, G-Mom. Got it. And but then I heard that he bought it a long time ago, so is it too late? I don't know. It can be worse than these stupid vanilla wafers. They got all kinds of crap in them.
Maybe I can get it to work now. I couldn't find it.
35% food grade vinegar. I didn't know they made it 35%. What do you mean they missed? And I can't see what that is.
Hillary. I can hear her now. What do you mean they missed?
There's that one thing on that call that suggests my client indicates violent considered. So sorry to disappoint me. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, G-Mom, thank you. 35% food grade. That list for tomorrow. More gallons of vinegar than you can imagine, too. But it's 5%.
I'm so sorry, Rick. I had no intention.
Chuck, who is that in the picture?
Hillary Clinton.
Oh.
Saying, what do you mean they missed? Right. Talking about earlier.
Yeah. That wouldn't be too surprising.
I agree.
Cook meats bisque coming from Switzerland. None of our meat comes from Switzerland. So we send our meat to China to package, and then it comes back here. And no, I won't touch any of that. That's why I go to the fresh. Did I put 45%? No.
What happened to YouTube?
35. Good to see you back, Al.
Does that feel like they're using any kind of racist or pejorative language for enemy?
Why?
Is there something odd in the original?
There you go.
Good, Gma.
What's up, Al? It fits all in there.
35.
Racist. Are you?
I don't know if there's anywhere other. I don't think I can shrink it.
Oh, I'll do it. Sorry, I was writing stuff down. Getting all this good information in my chat.
Everywhere. Maybe fails. Wasn't being racist. Maybe feathers. His investigation seems to be fine.
What can you lonesome armory mean? Ow.
I read this during this weekend. The first time it fails to info watch. The only thing I'm looking for. You think they also look cool?
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. The only thing I can think of is my closet. It's like you're walking outside, so it's really hot in there right now. And when that water got in there, it just molded quick. And the insurance company kind of tried to argue with me over that, and I was like, no, it was not here before. It had to be from this storm. Mm.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. It had to be the stronger peroxide or vinegar, either one. But
yeah.
I guess now, but Bragg being bought out, I'm gonna have to learn to make it. I'm not gonna trust what them idiots put in it.
Actually, I have food grade something. What did I get, and what did I get it for?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm just trying not to read Al's comments. I can't erase them. You have to try stuff sometimes to live in fun, God. True. And well, we don't have mushrooms growing around here. We don't have a lot of the stuff I see all y'all talk about that just kind of grows wild. Pure organic, period. Is it Bragg's Unshackled? Just curious. That's a good one too. That's what I get unshackled. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh well. See, laughter clears your lungs. That's me. Can't talk, but right, unshackled. Wait, what's this picture Chuck has up now? I know I've seen this. Free hugs. No. All vinegar is organic. Look at outside flashlights. Just speaking the truth. New signal is trying. The back call. That's last night for Indies. I was trying to get the camera where it would be shining, or it would be facing the moon that I could see. It's a half moon, but it was just glowing all around it. It was so pretty. But I couldn't get it on camera. So y'all want a song? Nope. Nope. I don't know. Oh, I already played that one at the beginning. Played that. Oh, this is a good one. How is that French you're speaking? I have no clue. Looks French. Thunderstruck works. I know. We did that last time, though. This is a good one, though. Here we go.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk these empty streets on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
Okay, that was short. I'm not sure what you're saying. Uh-huh. Or being naughty. I know what that means, actually. Thank you, Unshackled. Usually when I go for walks, I walk alone. Peace and quiet. Sorry about the motorcycle. Y'all probably hear it. Yes. I wasn't sure if but yes. I wasn't sure if it just meant friend. And there goes my gun again. Champagne Corolla. Champagne Corolla. If I can find a cover. Let me see. Back up. Oh, I spelled it right, huh? And it. Oh, I think I can play that one too. Whoops. Okay. Got it, Gma. Here we go.
talking about a champagne Corolla.
Hill behind a secret back, look like she should be driving something long and black. All I'm asking you, oh, do you know her? Not a pretty little thing and drive that champagne Corolla. I seen her around here just last night. Today she been by 2-3 times. Ain't you listening to me? I done told you, on a pretty little thing, driving that champagne Corolla. Well, so my boys on the corner, did they know? They said, how many of them things you think is out on the road? I say the one I mean. If you seen it, you know her. Pretty little thing, drive that champagne Corolla. I don't care what no man say. She can run all week on just one tank. Goes to show you, maybe baby got her head on her shoulders. And she sure look good driving that champagne Corolla. But I know that every man think that he needs some high tone, wanting something built for speed. But you can't trust a rich girl no farther than you can throw her. You need a middle class queen, drive that champagne Corolla. LELSGSGT don't mean one damn thing to me. Just give me something, give me where I'm going. Like a pretty little thing that can drive that champagne Corolla. So help me, not jump on in her side if she'd have me. All she's got to do is just give a little tap on the shoulder. Not an hour right away with the girl in the champagne Corolla. Yeah, I'll ride away with the girl in the champagne Corolla.
Justin Towns, Earl live in Outlaw Country.
Was y'all dancing, Chuck? Were y'all dancing?
Doing something?
Were y'all dancing?
No. I went out. I told you I was going to step away. I went out and smoked. Vicky ended up coming out there. I was watching Longmire. I'm so lost in what's going on that show.
Mm-hmm. It's addicting, huh? Well, I was dancing. That was a good song. You only like heavy metal, don't you?
Who was?
You.
Me? I like to listen to all kinds of stuff.
Oh, okay. Is Vicky in there with you?
No, she's in the other room watching Long.
Oh. Tell her we're all thinking about her and keeping her in our prayers. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, she appreciates it. She got upset the other day and agitated, and then it scared the shit out of her. She felt horrible after getting agitated.
I know that feeling when you get so mad. There was one time, one of my daughters, I won't say which one, I was trying to get her up for school, and she was about 13, 14, old enough to know better. And she kicked me in the stomach. I had to walk out of there. And because if I didn't, she would have been no more. And that feeling was like, oh, that anger.
I am concerned about the chain of custody issues that the prosecution bring up in the trial. I'll leave you with it, but
Up till he is good. That why
given up close and personal murder, I'd be surprised if we find something that Bridget's DNA in it. You know, the good reason to, you must be the one who touched the body. No. Good point. Hey, Sharon.
is that Wyatt talking to you?
Where's Bridget?
Do what?
Did you know?
Is that Wyatt talking to you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was in there making some weird noise in the other room.
Oh.
I know. Right.
Yeah, kiss off. I was wondering that too. So Mayhem went to rescues to help him out with the trees. Like one of his trees, the top of it was broke, but it was still up there. He was calling it the Widowmaker.
Yeah, that's what that is, just waiting to fall on somebody.
Yes. And so that one was the one he was most concerned about, I think. But so it was kind of cool. He was live whenever Mayhem pulled up in his white Ford pickup truck. Rescue was making fun of it because it was a Ford, and I was like, "Hey, I drive a Ford." Yeah, I hope you got a lot of stuff done too. They were talking about maybe going live with a bonfire or something, fire pit, some kind of fire.
It wasn't 10 seconds. Yes, I do. You said in the morning.
I didn't vengeance on her. I had to walk out of there so I wouldn't. So, I still wanted to. She needed a puppy. That's what she needed. Not abusive, just a wake up call. All right, we'll try this one. You okay with the song, Chuck?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, here we go.
Hey everyone, Carson McKee here from a park in Crown Heights. We're all safe and during this time. This tune is something that's been sort of bouncing around in my head a lot the past couple of days. I covered it from a channel 9, 10, however many years ago, and I'm not sure if it's because my own couple simple twists of fate since that time, but I just couldn't get it out of my brain, and so I figured, hey, why not present the fine folks of YouTube with a like 10-year comparison video? So this is one of my all-time favorite songs to play. It's Simple Twist of Fate by Bob Dylan.
What do you want to do?
They sat together in the park as the evening sky grew dark. She looked at him and he felt a spark tingle to his bones. 'Twas then he felt alone and wished that he'd gone straight and watched out for that simple twist of fate. They walked along by the old canal, a little confused, I remember well, and they stopped into a strange hotel with the neon burning bright. Felt the heat of that night. It hit on like a freight train moving with a simple twist of fate. A saxophone someplace a far off place. She was walking on by the arcade and a light bust through a beat up shade where he was waking up. She tossed a coin into the cup of a blind man at the gate and forgot about a simple twist of fate. He woke up, the room was bare. He didn't see her anywhere. He told himself he just didn't care. Through the window open wide, felt that emptiness inside, to which he just could not relate. Brought on by a simple twist of fate. He hears the ticking of the clocks, walks along through the city blocks, and he hunts her down by the waterfront docks where the sailors all come. Perhaps she'll pick him out again. But how long must he wait? One more time for that simple twist of fate. Some people tell me it's a sin to know and feel too much within. Well, I always felt she was my twin, but I lost the rain. She was born in spring, and I was born too late. I blame it on a simple twist of fate. Blame it on a simple twist of fate. She was born too late, and I blame it on a simple twist of fate.
That's a good one. Wayne, that gives me hope. Just keep letting her know she's the love of your life. You never know. Some people be able to work things out that seemed impossible. Keep the faith.
Cheyenne, combing over every inch of that. They found a hair that matched my back. Fingernails was the back. Matched.
Yo, Chuck.
Scratch is the same.
Chuck, are you with me?
Especially from experienced detective Mr. Figgins. When you're autopsy, that's 14 minutes, you missed a lot.
Earth to Chuck.
All of this will come out and you will lose.
Are you?
Yeah.
So, can you talk to everybody for a minute?
Well, let me turn it up a little bit. To do what?
Can you talk to everybody for 1 second?
Yeah.
Thank you. But you got to talk.
I was looking at Kiss outside the TV. I figured turning it up is going to cause issues.
Yeah.
See if I can tone it down again. Is that better? I can see it working the microphone. So has everybody got something going tomorrow? They're gonna. It's not any better. Turn it down more. I'm surprised a lot of people ain't out tonight. We went out earlier a little while. And oh, I'm too quiet now. That better? One thing activity I seen going out here earlier when we were out is they got a little town auction they have on Saturday nights. Look like there's a few people hanging up there. That's me. I ain't even been fishing now. I need to be. But you got my dork days when they come over and we game, but Vicky calls it nerd days.
Okay, I'm back.
Kiss off, it was all right. I cooked ribs.
I want to go fishing. That's why I asked my mama, where's the poles? And she said they were supposed to have been taken out of the travel trailer, but they weren't. I said, no.
The poles are in Poland.
No. The fishing poles went with the dang travel trailer.
And no fireworks. We didn't go watch them. Didn't get any. I was like, eh. Used to always have people hanging out here barbecuing and people drink beer and stuff like that hanging around. We quit drinking and quit being able to do stuff for people and can't afford it anymore. So don't have no friends and people hanging out and all that. Dad used to say though that you'll find out who your real friends are when you close the bar in your house. As long as you got beer around, there'll be people around.
That's sad.
Yep.
All I got to do is put some hamburger patties and hot dogs on the pit, and they're running.
I don't call anybody, let them know either. I really don't want this damn drinking and shit around me. It ain't nothing more fun than when you're sober and you got a bunch of drunks around you.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's pretty funny.
I think it's pathetic anymore. It's like, especially when they're my age, and it's like, you ain't learned yet.
Oh, that's true. I mean, the later it gets, I guess, the more obnoxious they get.
That was me too when I used to drink. If somebody gets stupid, I was instant asshole. Just add some Jack Daniels to it.
Yeah. I've seen that happen.
I was fine until it was like, and then they'd be like, we should have known. I was drinking. I'm like, well, I was too, and you found out.
Most people, you're okay to be around when they, but I don't know. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's getting old. I don't mind watching it, but I don't even want to hear it. Yep, post it on here. Have videos of idiots. Somebody'd like it to get a laugh, I guess.
Look at all the videos of the people coming out of the dentist office. Those are hilarious.
I'm just trying to figure out.
They go from laughing to crying to.
Just carry your phone out with you and go walk around Walmart. That'll give you a good half hour, an hour show. Especially if you do it, I don't know, after dark, before they close. It used to be funny doing that kind of stuff. You see all the weirdos in Walmart after 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab me some tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Another song while we're waiting for Chuck. Hey, Garrett. Good to see you, Garrett. I haven't listened to that song yet. Oh, I think I lost it. Darn it. I can't even remember who it was by. Garrett, what song have you been promoting all day? This one's for Mom.
I paid him already, so it's the one. No questions asked.
Was in another lifetime, one of toil and blood, when blackness was a virtue and the road was full of mud. I came in from the wilderness, a creature void of form. Come in, she said, I'll give you shelter from the storm. If I pass this way again, you can rest assured I'll always do my best for her, on that I'll give my word. In a world of steel and death and men who are fighting to be warm, come in, she said, I'll give you shelter from the storm. I was burned out from exhaustion. I was buried in the hail. I was poisoned in the bushes and blown out on a trail. I was hunted like a crocodile, ravaged in the corn. Come in, he said, I'll give you shelter from the storm. Suddenly I turned around and she was standing there with silver bracelets on her wrists and flowers in her hair. She walked up to me so gracefully and took my crown of thorns. Come in, she said, I'll give you shelter from the storm. deputy walks on hard nails, the preacher rides on mountains, but nothing really matters much. It's doom alone that counts. And the one-eyed undertaker, it blows a feudal horn. Come in, she said, I'll give ya shelter from the storm. I've heard newborn babies wailing like a mourning dove, an old man with broken teeth, stranded without love. Do I understand your question, man? Is it hopeless and forlorn? Come in, she said, I'll give you shelter. Yeah, shelter. I was living in a foreign country, but I'm bound to cross the line. Beauty walks a razor's edge, someday I'll make her mine. If I could only turn back the clock to when God and her were born. Come in, she said, I'll give you shelter from the storm.
Oh, took it to leave. Darn it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking, knocking on heaven's door. How about it?
Mama took this badge off me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot out anymore. That long black cloud is coming down. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama, take this badge off me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That long black cloud's coming down. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door.
The imagery is so strong that you can form quite vivid pictures of those songs. But some of them are not so much finished paintings as sketches. So they're quite easy to take and then work it up in a different way, you know?
Simple twist of fate.
Yeah, that's a good song. Oh my goodness, Wayne. Haven't died. Come close a couple of times. So, let's see. Chima, you are still here. Did you hear me play your song a while ago? I love John Rich. So what did I say the other song was? So there's a song called Revelations by Iron Maiden. Is that like a crazy song? Probably. What Gmo say? So long, I'll see ya. I think Gmail's been on my computer. Just goes straight to it. Except it's not going to let me do that artist. Well, let's see what this is. Lover boy. Okay, we'll do that next. Yes, therapy for the soul. I know I'm losing people right and left, but I don't care. I like music. So thanks for hanging with me.
As my life goes on, I believe somehow something's changed. Something deep inside, a part of me. There's a strange new light in my eyes, things I've never known, changing my life, changing me. I've been searching so long to find an answer. Now I know my life has meaning. Oh, now I see myself as I am, feeling very free. Life is everything, who it's meant to be. When my days have come to an end, I will understand what I left behind. Part of me, I've been searching so long to find an answer.
Yeah. Okay, y'all, check this out. This was sent to me. Thank you, Apple Dumpling, if you're still here. Statue honoring women abortion rights decapitated at University of Houston. The art installation, deemed satanic by student protesters back in February, was vandalized on Monday just as Hurricane Beryl began thrashing the city. Oh, I remember that statue. Ugh. The University of Houston has confirmed that an 18-foot golden statue of a woman with two thick braids resembling ram horns was deliberately decapitated on campus this week as chaos of Hurricane Beryl initially crashed into the city. The controversial statue was embraced as a symbol of strength by many students and denounced as a satanic display by others for its promotion of abortion rights. Woohoo! God said heads were gonna roll. So let's see. What did I pull up? Okay, here we go. Here's another one.
Loose by Loverboy because, you know, we are rooted in classic rock, and the 80s is something that we've always really kind of loved and been passionate about. So we decided to kind of go out of our comfort zone and channel this like 80s shred metal rock.
Please, I'm leaving on my knees, making love to whoever I please. Gotta do it my way, or no way at all. And then you came around, you tried to tie me down. I was such a clown. You had to have it your way, or no way at all. Well, I've had all I can take. I can take it no more. I'm gonna pack up my bags and fly, baby. Oh, no way at all. Why don't you turn me loose? Turn me loose. Turn me loose. Had you love it your way, but I am saying no way. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose? You gotta do it my way, or no way at all. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose? You gotta do it my way. I wanna fly. Turn me loose, 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 turn me loose.
Was it that bad, Gma? You know what, Kizop? That's what I was thinking, that it seems like there would be more than just security right around him. I don't know, though. I haven't been to one of his rallies. My brother did, but I thought it was typical to have plainclothes there at the same time. Yeah, I know, Garrett. Even the music that is in my intro, I had to put the license number and everything for them to even allow it. And when I would get a copyright, they'd try to copyright me on that also. But then once they saw that I had the license, they would cancel that copyright. Yeah, me too. But it's how we can get together. So we can't gripe too much. I don't know. It's another good one. Where's my list? I lost my list. No. Somebody's always moving it around. Here you go, Wayne. Wee. I did not know. When I'm in the car cruising, jamming, I'm like, oh wait, gotta remember this song. So I grab a receipt and start writing down my favorites. Is Bob FM everywhere? Like, I don't know. That's the station I listen to. Exactly, Gma. And you would think that they would be happy that people are still sharing their music. You got it, Al. Let me see if I can find the cover. That's a good song. It's hard when I don't know what they sound like. Usually the top one is the best one, but sometimes it's not. So I hope it's a good one.
This is a special request for someone on Instagram who thought we'd sound good on this, so this is for you. Enjoy. Who knows what tomorrow brings? In a world few hearts survive. All I know is the way I feel. When it's real, I keep it alive. The road is long. There are mountains in our way, but we climb a step every day. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Love lifts us up where we belong, far from the world we know, where the clear winds blow. Some hang on to used to be, live their life looking behind. All we have is here and now, all our life, all there to find. The road is long, there are mountains in our way, but we climb a step every day. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Love lifts us up where we belong, far from the world we know, where the clear winds blow. Time goes by, no time to cry. Life's you and I alone. Baby, love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Yeah. Love lifts us up where we belong, far
far from the world we know, where the clear winds blow. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Love lifts us up where we belong, far from the world we know, where the clear winds blow. Yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Oh, love lifts us up where we belong.
Face. There you go.
There you go.
I spit on it. Peace. Found you when your heart was broke. I filled your cup until it overflowed. Took you so far to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. Said I'd catch you if you fall, and if they lie, then fuck them all. Then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me. Tell me, how's it feel sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me? You know I'm the one who put you up there, being in the sky. Does ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me? You know I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. Gave love about 100 tries, just running from the demons in your mind. Then I took yours and made them mine. I didn't notice cause my love was blind. Said I'd catch you if you fall, and if they're alive, then fuck them all. Then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me. Tell me, how's it feel sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me? You know I'm the one who put you up there, being in the sky. Does ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me? You know I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why.
That's right, Blaine. Way too. Blaine. I still have my walker in here. Thankfully, I haven't needed it, but gave the wheelchair back. Absolutely praying. Yeah, Al, what's the next song? I don't know. No, that's too depressing. Amen, right? Oh, there you go. Okay. Mhm. You're kind of thinking like me, except I was thinking wild thing. um, well, do they have to be? Oh, here's this guy. Let's see what he sounds like. It is probably not as good.
Get your motor running out on the highway. You're looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, gonna make it happen. Take the world in another place. Fight all of your guns at once and explode into space. And let's look alive, man. Heavy metal thunder, racing with the wind, and the feeling I'm under. Yeah, darling, gonna make it happen. Take the world in another place. Fight all of your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature song, we were born to be wild. We can climb so high, never gonna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Got your motor running out on the highway. You're looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, gonna make it happen. Take the road in another place. Find all of your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature song, we were born to be wild. We can climb so high, never gonna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild.
Hey, my friends, I'm glad I had some time this week to film this. Some of you guys already know I had a little incident with my backyard wall a few days ago.
Yeah. Guess how? Guess who? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm curious to see what that is. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Heck yeah.
American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come and hanging around my door. I don't wanna see your face no more. I got more important things to do than spend my time going on with you now, woman. I say stay away, American woman. Listen what I American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come and knocking around my door. Don't wanna see your shadow no more. Color lights get hypnotized. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, I say get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, say get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come and hanging around my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need your war machines. I don't need your kerosene. Color lights can hypnotize. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Go, gotta get away now. Go, go, go. I'm gonna leave you, woman. I'm gonna leave you, woman. Bye bye, bye bye.
launching our cover of American Woman by The Guess Who. If you want to show us some extra support like our friend Ken Houston, click the link in the
Oh, Wayne. And don't trust me. I don't know what I'm saying. But I just have a feeling. And I know it's hard. Just hang in there. Don't be too pushy, but just be there. She'll get it. Hmm. Oh, for years. Wayne, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. So what's our next song, y'all? How about I surprise y'all? Let's see. Oh yeah. Did I already play that one? I don't think so. And it's still those girls. Let's try. Let's try her. Oh, no. They always gotta talk. Foolish. Now, hurry.
This is my 100th video. So to celebrate that, I decided to invite two of my favorite people in the whole world to play the song with me. Martin will be playing guitar and Adrian will be playing the drums. We literally worked on this video for months and we really hope you guys like it. So as always, thank you guys so much for watching my videos. I'm gonna leave all of my links in the description and don't forget to subscribe. Bye!
There's a lady who's short, all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. Ooh, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes the words have two meanings. In the tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. And it makes me wonder. And it makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts I've seen rings of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who stand looking. Ooh, and it makes me wonder. Ooh, really makes me wonder. And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, then the piper will lead us to reason. And a new day will dawn for those who stand alone, and the forest will echo with laughter. Ooh, and it makes me wonder. Ooh, and it makes me wonder. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. Oh, and it makes me wonder. And it makes me wonder. Your head is humming and it won't go, in case you don't know. The piper's calling to join in. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And if you your stairwell lies on the whispering wind. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stairway to heaven. I need a love that grows. I don't want it unless I know that each passing out, someone somehow will be there, ready to share. I need a love that's strong. I'm so tired of being alone, but will my lonely heart play the part of the fool again? Before I begin, foolish heart, hear me calling. Stop before you start falling. Foolish heart, heed my warning. You've been wrong before, don't be wrong anymore. Feeling that feeling again. I'm playing a game I can't win. Love's knocking on the door of my heart once more. Think I'll let her in before I begin. Foolish heart, hear me calling. Stop before you start falling. Foolish heart, heed my warning. You've been wrong before, don't be wrong anymore. Foolish heart, hear me calling. Stop before you start falling. Foolish heart, heed my warning. You've been wrong before, don't be wrong anymore. Foolish heart. Foolish, foolish heart. Oh, you've been wrong before, don't be wrong anymore.
That was good. I think we all have foolish hearts. Been wrong before. Damn. Do you ever wonder how those people know? Like, how do they know that's the one? And they're together for 40, 50 years. I always wonder, how do they know? Selfishness? No, that's not how they know. That's what messes it up. Possibly. Yeah, Al should be the DJ. Hey, Simone, good to see you. How about hmm, well, that's a good one too. Okay, I'll do that. Now I agree. I'm having fun doing it. Wait. Okay, here we go.
In this proud land we grew up strong. We were wanted all along. I was taught to fight, taught to win. I never thought I could fail. No fight left, or so it seems. I am a man whose dreams have all deserted. I've changed my face, I've changed my name, but no one wants you when you lose.
Don't give up, you still have rest. Don't give up, you're not beaten yet. Don't give up, I know you can make it good.
Though I saw it all around, never thought that I could be affected. Thought that we'd be less to go. It is so strange the way things turn. Drove the night toward my home, the place that I was born, on the lakeside. As daylight broke, I saw the earth, the trees that burned down to the ground.
Don't give up, you still have us. Don't give up, we don't need much of anything. Don't give up, 'cause somewhere there's a place where we belong. rest your head. You worry too much. It's gonna be alright. When times get rough, you can't fall back on us. Don't give up. Please don't give up.
Got to walk out of here. I can't take anymore. I'm gonna stand on that bridge. Keep my eyes down below. Whatever may come and whatever may go, that river's flowing. That river's flowing. Moved on to another town. Tried hard to settle down. For every job, so many men, no one needs.
Don't give up. You still have us. Don't give up. You're not the only one. Don't give up. No reason to be ashamed. Don't give up. You still have us. Don't give up. We're proud of who you are. Don't give up. You know it's never been easy. Don't give up, 'cause I believe there's a place where we belong.
Yeah, I love that song. I found it. I think the video I did with it is called Stranger Things. I don't even know how that came about. It was just Stranger Things came to my mind, and then it all just fell together. It's weird the way that happens. Just weird. I don't know. So let's see if y'all like this one. This will probably be the last one. I'm gonna get hungry. Swap. Nope, don't do that. Go back. The little dot is just fighting with me. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see what y'all think about this one. This one's pretty special to me.
What a wicked game to play, to let me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, you never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Nobody loves no one.
Well, that was a tease. That was it. That's not. It's longer than that. Oh well, it's okay. Dang it. All right, yeah. It's been 5 hours. I hope y'all got the message at the beginning. We're we've got this. When we play another tune. Really? Are y'all up all night? Neon Moon. Oh gosh. Okay. That's a good one too. Y'all are a mess. Not heaven. Quit typing words for me. Okay. That's a twice good. Yeah. I like fixing them too. Did y'all ever listen to Alabama? Oh my goodness. Alabama was good too.
When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling comes to my door, and the whole world turns to you. There's a rundown bar across the railroad tracks, got a table for two, way in the back where I sit alone and think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dancing and out of the beams of a neon moon. I think of two young lovers running wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows of this smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I've sat here and cried, or how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart she'll come back someday. Well, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of the neon moon. The jukebox plays on drink by drink, and the words of every sad song seem to say what I think. And this hurt inside of me, it ain't never gonna end. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. To watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. To watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon.
I feel so bad, I've got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou, saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing folks with their hands float, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Wanna see my baby again, wanna be with some of my friends. Maybe I'll feel better again on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, until the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be.
Can't hit that high note. They're just keeping me up, DJing, giving me song requests. Wayne, they'll know you love them. Right, Ellen? Let's see. What's a good old sappy love song? Got it.
Just an old-fashioned love song playing on the radio, and wrapped around the music is the sound of someone promising they'll never go. You swear you've heard it before as it slowly rambles on and on. No need in bringing them back, 'cause they're never really gone. Just an old-fashioned love song coming down to 3-part harmony. Just an old-fashioned love song, one I'm sure they wrote for you and me, to weave our dreams upon and listen to each evening when the lights are low, to underscore our love affair with tenderness and feeling that we've come to know. You swear you've heard it before as it slowly rambles on and on. No need in bringing them back, 'cause they're never really gone. Just an old-fashioned love song coming down to 3-part harmony. Just an old-fashioned love song, one I'm sure they wrote for you and me. Just an old-fashioned love song coming down to 3-part harmony. Just an old-fashioned love song, one I'm sure they wrote for you and me. One more time. Just an old-fashioned love song coming down to 3-part harmony. Just an old-fashioned love song, one I'm sure they wrote for you and me. One I'm sure they wrote for you and me. One I'm sure they wrote for you and me.
Thank you, Kush. So maybe that's what I ought to do. Just like have I don't know. What are we going on? 6 hours of radio playing songs and little news clips in between. What do y'all think? There would be 8 of y'all listening. Just do like live radio. I'd have to up my game. Me too. Okay, we're all mushy romantics. Right, Elaine? That's, if there's just one, I just keep on going. All right, let's see how y'all like this one.
My love, there's only you in my life, the only thing that's right.
My first love, you're every breath that I take, you're every step I make.
And I want to share all my love with you. No one else will do. Your eyes, they tell me how much you care. Oh, yes, you will always be my endless love. Two hearts that beat as one. Our lives have just begun.
Forever,
Oh, I'll hold you close in my arms. I can't resist your charm.
and love,
Oh, love, I'll be a fool for you, I'm sure.
you know I don't mind.
Oh, you know I don't mind, 'cause of you. You mean the world to me. Oh, I know I found in you my endless love. Oh, oh, oh. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and love, oh, love, I'll be that fool for you, I'm this love I have inside, and I'll give it all to you, my love, my endless love.
We got the roller coaster winding along, the power and the glory with the song. Holy moly, where did the time go? I told you, baby, now you know. I'm keeping the balls in the air when I'm up here on the band. There'll be a little bit here and there. Still be trying to understand it, but they'll all be in the air when I'm up here on the band. What it is, I'm juggling here. I've only got 2 pairs of hands. There's a pin drop, they follow a thread, and a low voice cries out overhead. When the thunder bursts in the velvet night, there's joy and wonder and delight. I'm keeping the balls in the air, trying to keep up with the band. There'll be a little bit here and there. I might get caught by the drifting sand, but they'll all be in the air when I'm up here on the band. What it is, I'm juggling here. I've only got 2 pairs of hands. They're back in the streets and into the bars, the trams and the trains back in their cars. Holy moly, where did the time go? I told you, baby, now you know. I'm keeping the balls in the air, trying to keep up with the band. There'll be a little bit here and there. Might get covered by the drifting sand, but they'll all be in the air when I'm up here on the band. What it is, I'm juggling here. I've only got 2 pairs of hands.
Yeah, that was a good one. Good beat. Yep. Good choice, Kush. So, do I want to do that one or go to, no, do something a little more upbeat. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah. You're welcome, Kush.
Got out of town on a boat to a southern island, sailing a reach before following sea. She was making for the trades on the outside and the downhill run to Papa A Day. Off the wind on this heading lies the Marquesas. We got 80 feet of water line, nicely making way. In a noisy bar in Avalon, I tried to call you, but on the midnight watch I realized why twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world, looking for that woman, girl, who knows she knows, who knows love can endure. And you know it will, and you know it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why it came this way. 'Cause the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of the coming day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied to you, tied with a silver chain. I have my ship and all our flags are flying. She is all that I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world, looking for that woman, girl, who knows she knows, who knows love can endure. And you know it will, and we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody fine will come along, make me forget about loving you. And the Southern Cross.
I don't know if y'all heard that. I think that was a winner. I think so too. All right, y'all. Y'all got to be getting tired. One more. That one always gets to me because it's true. You take a chance. You may have pain, but at least you had the dance. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Yeah, I need to get something to eat. That one got to me. Thank y'all for hanging out, listening to music with me. It's a good way to just bond and lift their spirits. Music for the soul. Oh, Kush, it's too sweet. Thank you. Which ninjas? Absolutely, time is the most precious thing we've got. Love y'all. God bless you. Have a good night. See you next time.